Good evening, my dear friends and neighbors. Welcome back to this episode of Dragon Rank, the League 6 goal of all goals. Apologies, I'm starting a bit later than I'd hoped to, about half an hour. I have been just distractible to the maximum, so I think we can expect an ADHD kind of day today. We've got a lot of grinds and shit to do. Let's start out by using the keys I've got in my inventory right now. And yeah, today is planned to mostly be just a lot of grinding. Come by, feel free to chat. We're gonna be doing repetitive things, and we're gonna be doing them a lot. My pursuit of Dragon Rank continues shockingly smoothly, up to 61,000 points. I had expected to have slowed down by now, and while I am becoming concerned with the difficulty of telling what the best things for me to be doing right now is, I'm still managing it somehow. As you can see, I got super lucky, got my Eternal Slayer ring. That was some good few points. There we go. And yeah. So we'll see what we're gonna be up to today. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Insta clean. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Insta clean. All right. I mean, we already have a decent inventory for it. Why don't we do these hard clue scrolls? I don't need that for hard clue scrolls. Yeah, I was doing some Slayer. We're gonna do non-combat things because I'm tired of suffering as a result of streaming RuneScape and what it does to my computer for some ungodly reason. But there are some rather just straight ordinary grinds that I need to get done. So I'm like, all right, well that's the perfect thing for streaming. Um, for those of you that aren't familiar with RuneScape, apologize if it comes across a little dull. For those that are familiar with RuneScape, it's probably what you came here for, because chilling out while someone's grinding something for an eternity is exactly what people watch RuneScape for. My understanding, at least. I know Mad Season's show has been getting tons of requests. Stream your stuff, stream your gameplay, and he's just there like, you'd just be watching me like mine for hours or chop wood for hours. What do you mean? People are like, yeah, I want to watch that. Welcome to RuneScape. Hey, and congratulations go out to Pyrian, who has just gotten his Noxious Halberd completed. I believe that was the last thing he needed before being ready to run Theater of Blood. So, yeah, that will be a nice source of points for both him and myself. And frankly, just a really fun raid. I do like Theater of Blood. Of course, you've already seen how me trying to stream Theater of Blood goes, so I'll just let you know how Theater of Blood went in the aftermath. At the current rate I'm getting points, I actually can't even promise that I'll be streaming when I hit Dragon. If you guys would really prefer to be there, let me know. Otherwise, I'll probably just be briefly showing you the aftermath um, and then working on my next pursuits. Am I misremembering? Oh yeah, it said southeast, not northeast. Also, that was the elite clue skull spot, not hard clue skull spot. Air Island. Wait, no, I don't have. Dang it. It appears in the stream. Help me congratulate personally. Alright. Custodia Pass. Nemesis Retreat. Moxley Auto Amulet. Is it Pendant Fates? Earth Orb. That was for the bank filter. Good job here. I've immortalized you on YouTube. Congratulations. I would say immortalized on Twitch, but this spot will be gone in 2 weeks. 2 weeks is hardly immortality. Carn Isle, west of Shiloh. Oh, I know the one. No, he doesn't have lost a sword or. Wonder what armor he's gonna go for. Where doth the coach go? Oh, wobble guy. Just take the light thingamajiggy. Seeing that blue ship over there, I'm just thinking, the Alliance was here? Alliance dogs, for the Horde! Okay. So I don't know how long the colossal armor or colossal sword will take for him, but getting the mixed hide shouldn't be too bad. But distractible day, like I said, I'm just chains of thought come and go like the wind. Um, Castory. So we're probably gonna want to build the thingamajig in Castory. I'm gonna be honest. That takes 10 bird seed. Some amount of limestone. Uh, it takes 3 limestone, 4 soft clay. Okay. Soft. 3 limestone. I don't suppose I just have extras, do I? No, I didn't think so. Wait, no, what am I doing? Hang on. Castory, I have a Pendant of H just takes me there. Dang it. Get out of my inventory. Oh yeah. That's one less trip with rune crafting. Is that the one that I didn't return? No, no. I think the one I didn't return was medium. So I know there's one that I built, but I forgot to stash. Oh, right. I don't have to do it again if I keep the set on. Oh, wait, that's CK, not BLR. Strange old man, I give you your answer of 40. What was your question? I don't know, but that is the answer. In your agility dungeon. Can't believe that Pyrrha doesn't have dragon darts. Oh my goodness. Wait. Okay. It's just giving up. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh my goodness. Congratulations and well, thank you for watching. It is always a pleasure to have you, Warden. Warden the subscriber. Congratulations again on getting that. Village General Store. Honestly, what is it? I've been using a slower way than I technically have access to get to a spare tree, because I can go to Hespori, which puts me very conveniently in the middle of this farming guild, and I can just spirit tree over here. It's faster. If any of you have never seen the movie The Reanimator, let me tell you something about it. The Reanimator is a movie loosely based on the H.P. Lovecraft story of the same name. It it has a handful of things in common with this story, and it has the same name. uh, yeah, the movie is a fair bit different. To its credit, though, I've read H.P. Lovecraft's Reanimator, and I have to say it's actually probably his worst work. Um, I'm a fan of Lovecraft's. Afterwards, I went looking it up. I'm like, okay, what the heck? And Lovecraft also went, yeah, this is. I don't like that I created this. This wasn't very good. So not only is it my least favorite of his works, it was his least favorite of his works. um, but the movie went a completely different direction with it, and it is. I will say, it is bloody. It is gory. It is fun though. It is so cheesy in such a good way. It is one of the greatest B movies out there, up there with things like Willy's Wonderland. Honestly, I might put it. I think I would still keep it above Willy's Wonderland. Reanimator also got a couple sequels, which also really good B movies. But holy shit, do things get even more off the rails? Uh, I couldn't find any confirmation of this, but I'm genuinely fairly sure there's a reasonably high chance that Reanimator 2 was the primary inspiration behind Vargwiles from D&D, which actually, you remember, Vargwile is what killed your character, Ward. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Vargwiles were inspired by Reanimator too. Shit gets wild. Now, of course, it isn't purely based on that. There's no like infection craziness that Vargwiles do in D&D. That is because Vargwiles were, I believe, also inspired by a forget exactly. I think southeastern Asia, somewhere in that area. A vampire that they have over there that's really unique. But it looks pretty different. So I think they combined that with the creature from Reanimator 2 to make the Vargwile. But again, I couldn't find at a casual look, I couldn't find anything to confirm anything. Um, there might be a story out there somewhere of someone who's traced the pieces, because I know there's D&D fans who have tracked the history of a lot of interesting creatures. I have heard some stories that are more confirmed. For example, that rust monsters were because Gary Gygax really liked going to like miniature stores and buying lots of fantasy miniatures and stuff. And one of them that he got was just this really punky looking creature. Oh yeah, I still have auto tallied on. Just this really funky looking creature that just looked kind of silly. And he had the idea of, all right, what can I turn this into? I want to do something with this. It's interestingly designed, but what can I do? And it came to him, well, why don't I turn this innocuous little bug thing into the scariest thing my players could ever face? So he created a monster that is practically worthless in combat, but its touch destroys your metal equipment. Oh, and the terror that has been wrought on players ever since. It's not gonna kill you. It's just gonna leave you naked and afraid in the middle of a dungeon. Good luck. I think they're really fucking cute though. At least in a lot of their incarnations. I will say they're one of the ones that the design has evolved a fair bit over time. Of course, like most creatures, 5e has nerfed them into the ground since 5e doesn't believe in destroying magical equipment basically ever. Any creature that originally could, they've gone, nah, it can't now. So any burgeoning DMs out there, I recommend changing that. Let your players despair, but also give them ways to repair it, because that's also something 5e barely did. They gave us mending and a handful of text on it, and not much form of function. Let let mending undo the damage as long as the item has not been completely broken. Because once you break a magic item, mending's not going to restore the magic to it. One more. Unless we got a master clue scroll, then we're gonna be doing this a while. Gem mine. Yeah. It's a good thing I didn't play him in any PvE today. Hi, lag. Good to see ya. How you doing? Hey, last casket get. Now to find out if we're gonna be doing more things or if that's it. to be confused with the book of the same, or short story of the same name, which inspired these, or was the basis, I should say, of this story, Soylent Green. And I'm down the bottom of a pit in the blazing sun, all torn and twisted from the foot of a burning by. Oh shit. Master Scroll block, or teleport thingamajiggy, let's go. And the last thing I see is my heart. Still beating. Still beating. Breaking out of my body. I'm flying away. Out of hell. Out of hell. Alright. No Master Clue Scrolls. How can one not sing when Meatloaf is singing? Ugh. That's a good idea, though. I could definitely go for a stretch. Actually, I think. I'll use the restroom and then I'll check my posture upon my return. I return. A second chance to carve your skull. Let's see. All right. Where are we? Ah, yes. Like I said, distractible today. And keep losing my train of thought. Butler's Bell. 1,000 mahogany. That could be enough. I mean, let's give it a shot. All right. So what do I need? Um, Evil Eye and a hammer, a saw. But there's another teleport. There's another teleport. Actually, just the rune pouch. Right. Don't need that. Don't need that. Saw, hammer, mahogany. All right, we get back to the last thing you saw doing in previous stream. Um, Gotta get back into this rhythm. All right, teleport outside house and build mode. Woo! Wow! You're getting too many things lately. You're all I need. You smiled at me and said, "Don't get me wrong, I love you. Does that mean I have to meet your father? When we are older, you'll understand what I meant when I said no. I don't think life is quite that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Set home telly at build mode? I mean, the right click for it just says cast or cast outside. I don't, is that in the setting? Home, no, teleport. Cat's whistle default to Hunter Guild. Warnings, 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 warnings. I don't see anything of the sort. I would love if there was, but yeah. Whoops. No. Instead of the sound of silence, rules that I do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops fall. Golden rose of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made. And the sign flashed out its warning. Hear the words that it was forming. The sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls. Of silence. I think what we're gonna do today, just to try and mix things up a bit, is I'm gonna be going between my two rune crafting methods, as well as construction. And it might seem a little bit random. There's probably a method to my madness. uh, yeah, we're gonna keep at this for a while, and then I'll swap at a certain point. At least you'll see me bounce back and forth between these tasks if I don't just run through all my mahogany in the time in the span of time before I intend to swap. I might just end up going to 99. Unless I change gears now, but I don't feel like it. I'm not feeling it yet, Mr. Krabs. do we go? Where do we stop? Level 99. We know. Ooh, there's tag me. I can see why. Finally, the true strength of Piers Rears is revealed. The source of his power. Already becoming disorienting. I just rapid swap between two places. Case in point. Technologic. Fix it, trash it, change it, and upgrade it. Hey, congratulations, the best sword. Not gonna lie, anytime that I have an excuse to whip that out in the base game, I actually see it listed as like, hey, this is a really good thing to use against this enemy. I'm just like, fuck yeah, let me go. Let's go! Oh yeah, allow me to just... It takes guts to wield this sword. A little bit to examine text. Fun thing, the only place in the game that is the case, as far as I'm aware, where the sword is actually considered the best option, is against the Eclipse Moon's special retaliation phase in Moon's Apparel. And in fact, it's so strong, it is a very easy way to get both the achievement for oh geez, you've been using popsicles the whole time. So sorry. Yeah, it is not only a good excuse, or it's not only good for getting the achievement of killing him only through retaliating in that phase, it's also really good for getting the achievement for killing him while he only does one special attack. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Damn, you got 4 other good weapons. That's pretty good. Or yeah, besides the Colossal Blade, 4 others. Well, I mean, you have the Noxious Blade to actually use. You have the Colossal Blade, and you have 4 others. That's why I say why I worded it that way. Oh, okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I said 4 others besides the Colossal Blade. Remove Colossal Blade from that list. The total would be 4. No. Just for that, you get the small puff of confetti from Portal. Yay! Confetti falls on. Nice. Yeah, I mean, Scythe of Victor is going to be a nice upgrade. Hell yeah. Nah. That doesn't matter for Tob, but I can understand wanting to generate them for other things. Yeah, there is a spot that you can grow Nightshade in Varlamore, so you have the Herblorn farming. Oh. Oh. Well, it sounds like a you problem. Sounds like something you could have solved. How could you? Fair enough. I'm guessing you're generating because you don't have 100% retention. Oh my goodness. You don't know for sure that you won't run into a situation that'll make you want to reset for something. I mean, unless you've actually already met every goal that you wanted to do on Pier and are just playing for the hell of it. Which is possible. You could be doing that. You've already reset. Well, I guess you're ranged now. You have my curiosity. Go on. Beautiful. Yeah, that's fair. There we go. Now. Not so much for swapping between crafting and construction. But hey. One down. Let's go. That is 200 points for that, but that is not where it ends because we have one other thing left to do with construction that is worth points. What do we need? Holy fuck. Money. What we need is money. Uh, 25, jeez, that's, I have 28 slots, means I can only have 3 of them filled. Which means I have to basically bank those two in order to make this work. Bloody hell. Okay. So best thing to do would be teleport to Civitas. Just run on down because we need 25. Well, money, it was good to have you. I knew you well, even if for a short time. Alright. Except we actually do need a hammer and salt to actually make use of this. So... Ah, fuck, did I build the... Did I build the throne room already? No. I have to have the money on me, don't I? I guess I'll just build it over here, but... Yep, I have to have the money on me. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I guess I'll just do that. And then of course I pressed the wrong button. So we leave and we press the right button. Magical. All right. Interesting. That is a curious clipping issue. Well, I do enjoy 600 points being gained that quickly. I want you to know that I've screenshotted this and saved it as there's no time for resting. Well, folks, we are about 2 hours into the stream and already have 600 points. I feel pretty good about that. We've got 3,000 to go to get things. What do I need? Flask of Fervor. I need Chisel. It's gonna be over there. So I did do a bunch of mining for what's it called? Dealt Essence. However, I'm thinking right now I'm gonna go and call a be right back. But I want to keep making progress while I sort out food. So, and also while I eat. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna start out working dense essence because I didn't get enough day alt to get to 99 by just off of day alt. So we're gonna mine some dense essence while I do those things, and yeah, that way I can handle many things at the same time. We are so close to max level. It's just the rune crafting, mining, and fishing grinds and agility grinds left, which are all kind of linked. But rune crafting is by itself going to take so much time. It's kind of insane. Alright, we are here, and I'm calling that be right back. We will return shortly. We are back. I have food and recap just a smidge. We've done the struction part of today's title. Now we're doing the rune part. And yeah, it's probably gonna be the rest of the stream is just rune crafting. So come on, chill out, relax, enjoy the sweet sounds of click clock, click clock. Fun fact, by the way, if you want a 200 million XP in construction, uh, building demonic thrones is a really, really good way to do that. It'll get you there really fast. Small catch, it'll just cost you a lot of money. Outside of League, it can get you 200 million in 15 hours, but cost you, oh, as little as 182,300,625,000 gold. Inside League, I'd imagine it would take about, a 16th of that, which is still a couple billion gold. Yeah, I'm beginning to understand why 2 leagues ago, um, I was kind of misusing the relic that made you be able to buy things just for free. There's definitely a lot more I could have done with it if I had this kind of game knowledge back then. But yeah, I really, really didn't. I was very new. I was still at the point in the game where beating Elvarg was my proudest achievement. That and making a chocolate cake. $45K. No, that's respectable at least. Good 90,000 per trip. It sets us up for an okay rate of XP. But it is in the face of us needing 4 million XP. Well, somewhere between 40 and 50 freaking trips. Oh, come on. Interesting. Apparently this depletes based on your mining level. Huh. Apparently, there's a spell called Magic Imbue that lets you create combination runes um, without using talismans. That's good to know. I may need to remember that for outside of League. And for even better rates, you want to use a binding necklace. I can make a lot of binding necklaces outside of the League. I'm not good. I've been getting towards the end of what Guardians of the Rift can do for me, aside from just getting me runes. Just neat, but better XP is appreciated. Interesting. So I'm doing some research, and it turns out this and Wrath runes are actually on the low end of rune crafting training methods. They're high enough to be recommended methods, but they're not nearly as good as what's out there. Now, I'm not talking about the methods that have runners. Um, that's its own insanity. Now, the problem is you need the Lunar Spellbook. If you want to do lava runes, you need Lunar Spellbook and access to Fire Earth altars. Do Aether runes, you want to use the Lunar Spellbook. If you want to do a Rainia altar, you want to use the Lunar Spellbook. If you don't have the Lunar Spellbook, you're not going to get nearly the rates of XP you could. If you don't want to use any of those, you can always do Guardians of the Rift. Note that I do not have Guardians of the Rift, which leaves basically this and this and Wrath runes as being my best methods. Um, the RCS library is also considered a method, but how good it is depends on how efficiently you can library. Apparently, if you wanted to do the book method, you would want to Not help Sam, only Villia and Professor Gracklebone. I think I just wouldn't want to do that method outside of League, but I actually am considering doing it inside League. Mm. What do you see? This is probably my last lap. I'm gonna swap over to using those DL tests I got. So, and like, oh yeah, no, this, I have 3 methods and I'm gonna do all of them. Like half an hour I made like 500-ish K. So we're looking at somewhere in the ballpark of, $1 million an hour. That's not too bad. If my estimate is correct and I'm not misremembering something, because I'm not doing as good of a job of keeping track as I could have been. That's not the worst thing in the world. But let's swap gears over to the Wrath Runes and see how that goes. Now for Wrath Runes, what we need is instead the Wrath Tiara. The oh, what besides the Wrath Tiara? Myth Skill Teleport. And I'll need a fast bank teleport, so Evil Eye. Can I still? Yeah. Well, can I pull that up? I can. And can I last destination? I can. Okay. So what that means is I can day alt. Oh, good. I can do that for moving. Okay. That seems doable. Let's try this method. I see I'm not the only one doing it. Hello. Goodbye. Hello there, Nani. Or Roku. Sorry, I missed. I guess I'm being dyslexic. Hello there, Roku. Welcome to me trying out different rune crafting methods to figure out which one is the least awful. Because I don't have Guardians of the Rift, so you would normally want to do that. Oh, the runes are escaping all right. They're escaping very literally right now. Beautiful image. Thank you for it. As you can see, it takes a mythic hero to water a plant. Bjorn Gilgren. Yes. Oh, I see. That's what it turns my emoji into in the app. Beautiful. Not the app, the extension. That's the human word I'm looking to apply. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Gonna carry this on until I get the task associated with it, and then I think I'm gonna change strategies after that. Nice, good job, Pierre. Or do anything efficiently when lag kicks in. Yeah, we can't salute ya, can't find a flag. If that don't suit ya, that's a drag. School's out for summer. School's out forever. School's been blown to recess. Oh, I believe it's 2,000 I gotta make. Oh my goodness, 2,500. We're gonna be here a while. And now, for the final presentation. For the endless glory. One second, one second. I mean, where is it? Where is it? It's alright, I'm not counting the town down yet. Not until I actually start. When there's lightning, you know it always brings me down. But 'cause it's free and I see that it's me who's lost and never found. Cry out for magic. I feel it dancing in the night. It was cold, lost my hold to the shadows of the night. No sign of the morning coming. You've been left on your own, like a rainbow in the dark. A rainbow in the dark. Do your demons, do they ever let you go? When you try, do they hide deep inside? Is it someone that you know? You're just a picture You're an image caught in time. We're a lie. You and I were words without a rhyme. No sign of the morning coming. You've been left on your own, like a rainbow in the dark. Just a rainbow in the dark. Yeah. When I see lightning, you know it always brings me down. 'Cause it's free and I see that it's me who's lost and never found. Feel the magic, I feel it floating in the air. But it's here, and then you're here, calling you everywhere. Look out! There's no sign of the morning coming, no sign of the day. You've been left on your own, like a rainbow, like a rainbow in the dark. Yeah, yeah. You're a rainbow in the dark. Just a rainbow in the dark. No sign of the morning. You're a rainbow in the dark. Whoa. The time we've still got and time we still spend and time we shall sing and prance. The time for Dio is tonight and Dio will play on. Yeah, yeah. Holy diver, you've been gone too long on the midnight sea. Oh, what's becoming of me? Right, the tiger. You can see his stripes, but you know he's clean. Oh, don't you see what I mean? Gotta get away. Holy diver. Yeah. Got shiny diamonds like the eyes of a cat, they're black and blue. Something is coming for you. Look out! Race for the morning. I'm the sun to see the light. Oh, um, between the velvet lies, there's a truth as hard as steel. Yeah, the vision never dies. Life's a never-ending wheel. Say, hold it, diver. You're the star of the masquerade. No need to look so afraid. Jump, jump on the tiger. Uh, Technically, I'd say seeing at this point is optional. I believe that's enough times passed. So I will answer you now, Pierre. Um, no. In order for Aurania Altar to be good, you need the Aurania Teleport. In order to get the Aurania Teleport, you need access to the Lunar Spellbook. Holy diver, you've gone so long in the midnight sea. Oh, it's becoming of me. No, no, right, tiger. Yes, but if you want to like actually get the XP rates people generally want from Orania that they go there for, those rates are based on your ability to get to the altar and teleport back. Um, Given it's towards the end of the league, I'll also need to worry about healing more often than I am here with how many monsters occupy that hallway and the fact that nobody else is going to be there distracting them. Otherwise, Orania is basically going to be always kind of so words. What you would want to do with Orania is basically what you see me doing here. The difference is here I have the teleports, and Orania I wouldn't. Fun facts, by the way, for the about what I was saying. Holy Diver and Rainbow in the Dark, both by the band Dio. Dio got its name from its lead, Ronnie James Dio. Um, he was originally from Black Sabbath, the band from whom probably the most famous figure is Ozzy Osbourne. Now, when Black Sabbath broke up, Ronnie James Dio and another person from the band, I forget his name sadly, both went off and made Dio together. He is not only famous for that, though, he is also famous for being one of the founders of heavy metal. It's from him that we get the story that um, heavy metal was named for a line from the song Born to Be Wild. Um,
there's a line in the song where it goes heavy metal thunder, and in the song it's referring to motorcycles, but people basically heard that and was like, heavy metal, yeah, that sounds like a good word to describe what I'm hearing here. Ronnie James Dio also is where we get the devil horns from, which aren't actually devil horns. That's kind of just what people call them. Ronnie James Dio did it because he was Eastern European, and that hand gesture is actually a very old um, sign of blessing and warding off the evil eye. Um, and basically, he would do that directed at his fans, as basically him being a Eastern European, giving them a you know, wishing, hoping God keeps you safe kind of thing. And it just really caught on. Most people didn't know where it was from. But for a funny tidbit, because of that historical connection, there is a much older place that is very famous that you can see it referenced. If you ever read the book Bram Stoker's Dracula in the late 1800s, as the main character, or well, as the first main character, I should say, of like the first couple chapters, is driving through these different Eastern European lands. He describes in great detail a hand gesture locals do towards him when they find out that he is heading towards Dracula's castle. Yeah, and he describes exactly the devil horns. Again, not actually any satanic or evil association. It's actually good. Anyways, what more XP per essence? You can already gather essence from that. It is. It would be painful though. Like I generally, I'm not sure that because okay, I would have to not only get there, I'd have to then also have an inventory slot for the mind runes or whatever I'd be giving to have bank access. Frankly, I don't even care about these runes. Actually, I could just use the runes I craft. So, okay, let's say I'm just using the runes I craft. I head over there. Um, I've got to pass through a ton of monsters. I craft at the altar. I then have to run back through that ton of monsters all the way back to the bank, and then do it again. There's a reasonable chance I would also need that would definitely need an inventory slot for the healing. And I do question. Yeah, that's what I just said. Hello? Can you hear me? Is my audio coming through clearly? Because I do have to genuinely be concerned about that. Oh, yeah, let me know if it isn't. So yeah, I would need healing, and I would have to make the entire trip back and forth. Is the extra XP enough to offset how much longer and harder that is? About double? It's gotta be for something that's gonna take twice as long. Um, if you really want to see me do it, I guess I could do some Orania laps. I think as long as I'm using essence, it should be fine. I mean, this XP rate's definitely not great. I'm reasonably sure I was getting more XP from dense essence. That's with having to mine it, which is kind of nuts. I mean, I'll give it a shot. Let me swap that out. And I'll try it. Probably gonna throw this down here, actually. Oh, I see. There's a safe path, but it sucks. That makes sense. Okay, we're at 9.5 million. What? Was that? Oh, 20. It has to be 20 of one kind, Pierre. Oh my goodness. It has to be 20 of one kind, and, um... fine. And that was only 10k XP at the end. And then I have to, like, do all that. Yeah, I don't have access to anything that people would normally do to make that a good method. That's pretty bad. Thanks for the idea, but... Well, Pierre, it's 12 per. I'm using Dale. So yeah, this is about 5k, that's about 10k, so that is accurate. It's okay. Yeah, that would mean I'd have to use another additional inventory slot. And then deal with everything else. It's just more stress than it's worth. Man, sure do love rune crafting. What with how in this entire time I haven't gained one level. I was able to get to 99 construction in like an hour, and now I'm not able to get one level in rune crafting in that kind of time. In more than that kind of time. What a skill. Feel like they need to put out like a flat buff of some kind for rune crafting specifically. All the non-combat skills. I remember one league, I think, yeah, last league, I was using last recall, so I could literally go directly to a bank, directly back to an altar, and craft instantly. And I was able to craft super, super fast that way. And it still felt like it took forever. Well, yes, but the economy isn't a thing in leagues. I'm not saying they need to do something in the base game. We can have our difficult to train skill that everyone's really impressed when you have 99 in. That's fine. I just mean in leagues. I asked you to, but there are some interesting things people have figured out with rune crafting. Like I was just looking at it. Actually, some of the best methods are lava rune crafting, and you can use the lunar spellbook to make that really convenient. I might even do that myself. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a spell that makes you not need the talisman. Honestly, I don't use the lunar spellbook enough. It's such useful niche utility spells in there. I just don't think about. So it'll register me accidentally clicking over there, but you won't register that I asked for my runes. That's nice of you. Apparently, Aether rune crafting's considered really good too now, but um, in order to get good rates out of that, they actually do recommend you have runners. Ah, On the bright side, we're over halfway done with the 2,500 essences, and then I can do one of the better methods because I have a few. I actually have a few methods that I pulled up, looked through, and have been trying. Like I said, it looks like even with uh, Dayalt at my disposal, dense essence is still better. However, I have a secret weapon. A third method, spoken of in hushed whispers among the choice few, willing to brave its dark depths. Stay, or listen, watch. And once I complete this goal, you will see. Hmm. Uh, like maxing everything? 2 agility levels, 11 fishing levels, 6 mining levels, 4 rune crafting levels. So I would get 2, 4, 6, 800 points from just each individual max. Then I would get base level 90, which I think is 200 points. Base level 95, which I forget if that's 2 or 900 points. And then max level, which is 400 points. That one I remember for sure. Um, so yeah, that's another 8,000-ish. So yeah, that's almost 2,000 points if I can get max. Which means I would just need to find a way to get one more 1,000 of points from other sources, more or less. I am getting very close. I think this is the first league I won't be able to get the max cape. Oh yeah, top definitely could if I get drops. Top could. Uh, yeah. Hell yeah. I've paid my dues time after time, done my sentence, but committed no crime and bad mistakes. I've met a few. I've had my shovels and kicked to my face, but I've come through. We are the champions, my friends, and we'll keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions, we are the champions. No time for losers. We are the champions. Wow. Oh damn. Wind Waker 251 just received the Dragon Hunter wand. Fantastic.
No. Uh, well, there's a classic. Finally made it to med school. Somehow I made it through. Just an intern, I still make a mistake or two. I was last in my class, barely passed at the instant too. Now I'm trying to avoid. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid a malpractice suit. Hey, like a surgeon, cutting for the very first time. Like a surgeon, organ transplants on my mind. Hello? Okay. Someday I'll hit 2,500 essence used. Someday.
It'll just be a few hundred more. Oh, jeez. Moment when you just stop from clicking a link because your stream would otherwise be overtaken by the by the sound of the voice of Gabriel from Ultra Kill.
Random thought. Gators are cool. Gotta be only a couple hundred more, right? Side note, but hey, we managed one level today so far. I love crafting so much. Even when this was created, this was a notoriously grindy skill. It did generally cause quite the stir when the first people started getting to 99 in it, though. And all the first people were hiring other people to run Essence for them. It's a very expensive process. Same thing happened with construction. The most notorious. There we go. Finished. All right, I can spend the rest of this time showing you all my other method now. I'm gonna use a restroom real quick first. Oh, and let me change out this Wrath Tiara too. Then, yeah, I'll show you my final training method that I'm gonna try, and hopefully it's better. Because if not, we're just gonna be doing dense essence the rest of the way. First of all, I need a superior headpiece. Hail to the king, baby.
right. And now I'll be right back. I'm back.
Yeah, Chip here. It'll be some time yet before I'm prepared. I did notice that your range level is a smidge low. Oh damn, you got up to 93. You're making that up rapidly. Okay. So welcome to method number 3.
The rhythm of this training method is very, very different from any of the previous ones, though. Um, it's at once a faster rhythm than dense essence, but also far more irregular than normal essence. It's a unique one. It's definitely a unique one. Will it be better? That's the question. Now, there's a big sort of setting up process to it, but once you've gotten into the rhythm of it, you never have to do as big of a setup again. You're gonna have to do setup phases, but they won't take as long. Um, yeah, you don't want to help Sam. You want to help these two. So I looked it up. Outside of that, let me pull this back up actually. So Guardians of the Rift between levels 85 and 90, you expect about 65,000 XP per hour. Aurania Altar, if you're using Day Alt Essence, that's 85 and 98. Aurania Altar, using Dense Essence and actually doing everything that you would normally do for Aurania Altar outside of League, you'd be getting 112,074 XP per hour, 90 to 98. Crafting soul runes with dense essence, you would expect about 44,000 XP per hour. To give you a few, and then it's pretty similar XP for, I think, 45,000 per hours if you're doing everything perfect and you have everything for Wrath runes. Arceus Altar at level 90, if you're doing 150 books per hour, which is achievable by just playing with plugins, um, is 67,500 XP per hour at level 90. So yeah, basically Arceus Altar, or I'm sorry, Arceus Library at this level is actually about the same XP as Guardians of the Rift. That is according to the wiki, and that is also assuming that you are doing this efficiently. It is. It's kind of shocking. Of course, that is according to the wiki. Yeah, so if those rates are to be believed, I should get XP from this faster than any other method currently at my disposal. So glad I'm working up all this Arceus favor. I'm sure it'll be really helpful someday. Boy, this coronation speech sure is popular. You ready for this XP drop? Let's see this. Rune crafting, just 480 XP, or 7,000. Yeah, that is definitely faster than uh Wrath Altar or Orania, because that is way faster to get the book and turn in the book than it would be to do either of those by a ludicrous margin. Now, is it faster than Dense Essence? Actually, maybe. It's at least competitive with Dense Essence in terms of what's actually good for me in the league. But Yeah, this is definitely a pretty good method. I've actually done this method a bit for the task, but I didn't really think all that much of it as training at the time because I didn't think I was actually getting anything noteworthy other than due to leagues buffs. Yeah, but then you said that and I went, "Oh, that's cool." And then I didn't think about you having said that ever again until this very second. I just wanted the league points. I mean, it was enough league points to help me get to the next unlock. Yeah, I did this very early in the league. Yeah. You also, I think, mentioned it being good at low levels, which isn't even a concern anymore because the quests to unlock Guardians of the Rift outside of League normally get you to Guardians of the Rift. And then there's so many ultra useful rewards from Guardians of the Rift that you're then going to be training there for a long, long time before you even consider another method. Like, Technically, the best solo method is lava runes, and you need to have a bunch of Guardians of the Rift rewards for that to actually be a thing. Specifically, you need the Ring of the Elements, though, which is, yeah, good luck. Good luck is what it is. Journey of Rada. Yeah. It's also funny is I kept hearing, oh yeah, Corrin is a rune crafting solve. It's got dense essence. It's not as good as Guardians of the Rift, but still a decent rune crafting solve. Um, dense essence. Nobody talked about Arceus Library to me, around me, or on any video that I've seen. Hmm. Oh yeah, if you have Ring of the Elements and the Lunar Spellbook, lava runes, that's gonna be your best rune crafting training method. Because if you have the Ring of the Elements, that means you also have access to the Fire Altar. Seems like something I would have expected to be mentioned more in League's discussions. Oh, well, yeah, it's not so good if you don't have the Lunar Spellbook. I knew you had Grimoire on a couple characters, and I haven't been going Fremenic, but I wasn't sure if OG was one of your Grimoire characters. I can't keep track of what all of your characters are doing. There's too many of them. Flow state. Flow state. Flow state competed with Rewind, not Grimoire. Or Reloaded. Oh, okay. That's fair. Especially OG went endless, so it's actually a really good combo if you're gonna have a lot of AFK time, which you have been doing. Oh, I'm guessing OG already has Dragon Rank.
There's the book. 57.5K. Okay. Decently close. I thought you've been doing AFK tasks while doing that. Kate Slayer. Nice. I don't think it was in trying to guess. We escaped from that gas. Met Jar Jar and was nice. Took a bomb from the sea. Went to Phoenix, was green. Wound up on Tatooine. That's where we found this boy. Nice. My, the Cyrannican guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. And he left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Do you know this junkyard slaves me? They're not enough to shave, but he can use the force, they say. How'd you see him hitting on the queen, though he's just 9 and she's 14? Yeah, he's probably gonna marry her someday. I know he built C3PO, and I've heard how fast his pod can go. And we were broke, it's true. So we made a wager or two. He was a prepubescent flying ace. The minute Jabba started off that race, well, I knew who'd win first place. Yes, it was our boy. Started singing, my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. And he left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Now we finally got to Coruscant. Jedi Council we would want to see how good the boy can be. So we took him there and we told the tale how he's mid-Licorians were off the scale and he might fulfill that prophecy. Oh, the council was impressed, of course. Could he bring balance to the force? They interviewed the kid. Oh, training they forbid, because Yoda sensed in him much fear. But Qui-Gon said, now listen here, just to get in your pointy ear. Still, we'll teach this boy. He was singing, my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Caught a ride back to Naboo, 'cause Queen Amidala wanted to. I frankly would have liked to stay. We all fought in that epic war. It wasn't long at all before Shot flew his plane, saved the day. In the end, some guns died, some ships blew up, and some pilots fried. The folks were croaking, battle droids were broken. The Jedi I admire most met up with Darth Maul, and now he's toast. I'm still here, and he's a ghost. Guess I'll train this boy who's singing my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mama goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. We were singing, my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mama goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. There we go. Oh yeah, it's great. If I remember correctly, I believe it actually came out before the movie did because the movie's script got leaked. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, nice. Good job, Dazan. Hmm, Popsicle. The Winter Tot Parable. And the amount of lore they packed into Zaya is nuts. Yeah, the lore is great. Um, how limited they were in resources and how new they were to try and make a game under a fundamentally different philosophy than the one that they'd been making, the philosophy they'd had in making RuneScape 3. Uh, um, uh, I congratulate them for achieving anything at all. I'm just gonna be here waiting for them to fix it. All right. I will listen, will shape your belief, and you'll always know that your father's a thief. You won't understand the cause of your grief, but you'll always follow the voices beneath. Loyalty, 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 loyalty only to me. Guileless son, your spirit will hate her. The flower who married my brother, the traitor, and you will expose his reptile behavior, for you are the proof of how he betrayed her loyalty. Loyalty, 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 loyalty only to me. Hush, child, darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry it out into sleep. Hey, good job, Zion. On the sun, each day you grow older. Each moment I'm watching my vengeance unfold. Child of my body, flesh of my soul, die returning the birthright he stole. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty only to me. Honest child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to sleep. The tragedy of Mordred. Mm. Child born only as a weapon. I don't think I've ever seen a version of the story where he is anything but a villain. But it would be interesting to see a version where he actually has to wrestle with the fact that his mother does not give a shit about him as anything but a weapon. Let alone her giving him armor that can uh, that is actually invulnerable to all mortal weapons, and then telling him to go kill someone who famously has a magic sword. Like, absolutely fucked up. Well, I'll give it credit. This is definitely a more reasonable amount of XP, but still low. Oh, damn. Good job, Zan. There we go. I don't know why it's like not. Sometimes it gives me the arrow, and sometimes it doesn't. I don't. Last time I was here, it didn't do that. It consistently gave me the arrow. I don't know what's going on this time. Plugins being iffy. Oh, that's pretty cool. I thought about going that. Um, but then of course Shadow Flame Quadrant happened. Again, no arrow. Why is there no arrow? Hey, nice. You should be getting plenty of frozen tears to go with that. The plugin's even saying patients are in sidebar. There is no sidebar. All right, let me risk breaking my stream. Yep, there it goes. Up, okay. Uh, what is this plugin called? Of course, it's not called Arceus. Uh, Current library. Okay. Show target book arrow. Yeah. Okay. Whatever game. Something about Richter. Richter Belmont? Yeah, Tumikins can get nuts. Especially if you grab all of the magic damage buffs and all, just go into every magic tree. Actual directions. How kind of you. Let's see. I do that. Twillacord. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure which is better between this and dense. I'm not doing a good enough job of keeping track of the time versus the XP, but I would say it's competitive. So I'd say I can pretty freely go if I want, depending if I want something more active or less active. I think it's kind of fine. I can choose either of these two.
Either way, RCS and Core End, I have new respect for it. Yeah, even when I was doing Dense Essence before, I was like, there's got to be something better. I didn't realize that it was actually pretty decent. Dense gets you funds. That is true. Dense getting you soul or blood runes is pretty nice. Yeah, but with the league, uh, I don't. I'm not looking for anything else. Yeah, Guardians of the Rift is really good. I'm kind of at the point outside of the league where the most the best rune I can get in general is blood though, so I will say going for dense wouldn't be the worst idea. That said, boy, it would be nice to what why does everyone want the toilet cord? Share it. Eh. Um yeah, I lost my train of thought. What's it called? Oh yeah. So yeah, going for that with blood wouldn't be bad. That said, I really want to to the get high enough in level to be able to craft wrath runes. Um, Not necessarily for the XP. I want the XP too, so I'll probably do it with day alt. Actually, maybe that's a big maybe because I do want to use my pure essence, or I don't want. Well, I don't know. That's the thing. It's like I have this massive pile of pure essence I'm sitting on. It's like, do I want to make the swap over to Dale, or do I just want to not worry about it? I don't know. I'm actually kind of on the fence there. What I can tell you is that I want that. I want Wrath runes. That's it. I just want to be able to cast Surge spells for the rare times where that's actually the best kind of spell I could be using. And that means I'm gonna want thousands of Wrath runes. That said, I'll actually have access to the Raiments of the Eye and be able to get, like twice the Wrath runes from all of that. All right. So we're getting to the end of the stream. Um, and I'm definitely debating what I'm gonna be doing. Um, Obviously, you're as far as streams go, you're not gonna see me again until Friday. Now, what are you gonna see Friday? Probably either my new character, and how fast I progress them in whatever time I have, or hopefully me getting dragon if I don't have it already by then. I'm a little undecided if I'm gonna keep doing this outside of stream or not, or just go back to doing Slayer things. Um, or if this will be the thing that you see me doing the next time I stream. I'm not just not sure right now. It's definitely a okay method. It's at least somewhat engaging. It feels more like gameplay than grinding, I guess, ish. Eh. um, oh boy, what a skill. You have been able to bear witness to a pleasant little amount of progress, though. 62,000 points. Feels good. Um, wait, I thought, okay. Don't know why he's still highlighted. Um, hey, we're, there you are. You know that thing, stretching. You know that thing that goes around of like uh what's the meme? If you don't pet a dragon often enough, it reverts to low quality. If I don't get posture checked often enough, I revert to pretzel, sitting sideways in my chair, limbs all crossed up. So thanks for the reset. Anyhow, if something comes up, I'll let you guys know in the Discord as normal. Um, anything else to remember? Oh, none I can think of. We've got a couple weeks left more of leagues. And then we can finally do something else. There's a couple things floating around that I could be getting in on. We'll see when we get there. Um, those of you that are subscribed, check out subscriber chat. I was posing some questions. Even before some of you got subscribed, I had been discussing possible plans. So I would love to get y'all's input. Um, for anyone watching this that isn't subscribed, what are you doing with your life? Do you like ads? Nah, I understand, but genuinely, your watching's appreciated. And depending where you're watching this and when, like, follow, subscribe, whatever the thing may do to help support my ability to continue doing this, and hopefully make something of it, all the more. The more this all grows, the more I may be willing to do with it, and good times all around. I'll turn in this last batch of books, let you see this last turn of Runecraft XP. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move, and then
Feel my heart burst again. All right. Skyfall aside, the Lord of Death shall visit your realms another time, mortals. Keep well until then. Take care of your forms, for the greater that you do so, the greater you shall be in my army in the aftermath. Good night. After stream hugs for the warden. Snake eater.